Welcome back to Primetime, everybody. This is the penultimate episode of Final Fantasy VI, I believe. Not that it's Final Fantasy VI, I believe this is the penultimate episode. Because we're ready, folks. We're almost ready. We worked on getting our group put together. We finished up a few side quests that are out and about in the world. We managed to clean up basically every side quest that is out in the overworld, with the exception of the Cultist Tower, because, say it with me, everybody, fuck that place. But we're going to be, at this point, prepping to go into Kefka's Tower. At this point in time, we have one combat party ready, with most of a second also ready, and we need to make sure that we have a third ready, because there are 3 parties that you set up to go into Kefka's Tower. We learned when I jumped in there just on my own. So right now I'm in the midst of leveling up this party, and this party is not the best I'm working with right now. I think what I'm going to end up doing is I was forced into this party by y'all, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull out of where I am in the dungeon, and I'm going to slot in a couple of other ringers that can do a little bit more damage and use that to help level up a little bit quicker in a little bit more efficient area. So, but let's go ahead and jump on in and get started, folks. Now, question is, oh wait, I have warp stones, right? Oh, no, Oh, you can't do that because if you warped, you would warp to the main map, and that would break the game. That would break the game if you did that. Okay, that's why you can't do it. That makes sense. The Windsor. Nice block, Mog. Penultimate is such a good word. I try to use stuff like that when I can. Like I like using different words. I'm not trying to like make myself sound super smart or something like that, but I like using unusual words because it colors the language a bit. I think it makes the conversation more interesting, personally. Alright, can we, like, kill y'all? Can I kill one of ya? Thank you. Okay, that wasn't bad. That was kind of cool. That was not so cool. Whoa! Okay. I'll take the heal, thank you. Thank you. This is kind of a, unorthodox party. It's built to leverage Cyanide's need to sit there and charge his sword techs, because all 3 of the other characters are potentially auto battlers, depending on how you do things. But they also lack a lot of firepower, which is unfortunate. Wait, that actually hit for once? Okay, so I think I've discovered the potential secret to how the dances work. Because we see that they change... Oh. They change the background. If the background of the area you're in matches what it would have changed to, I think it makes it more effective. Which is cool, if it actually does do that. I will tell you, this game seems to reward knowledge with huge dividends. If you understand how the game works and remember things, it's pretty incredible. Alright, we're actually in the midst of coming out of this area because... Oh, wow, that's annoying. I don't have any more antidotes. Do I have any... Can I cast Antidote? There we go. I can cast Antidote. We're in the midst of coming out of the tower so we can reset up our party to be a little bit more efficient with leveling. Because we're getting ready to head into the final stages. Why aren't we leveling in the desert? Because this group can't handle the desert. So what's going to happen, though, is that we're going to... Is that we're going to come out, switch parties, and actually go back to the desert. That's the plan. Not bad. Okay. Nice! But I actually think most of these characters are about done with what they need to learn. I'll reassess in a minute. But we're going to take a look. We're going to continue the journey, and then we're going to come on back. Still working on the shield, too? Yep, we are still working on the shield. I don't know how much more we got to do to work on it, but we're working on it to see how good it is afterwards. Because I would definitely love to have a really powerful shield. Nope, we are going to continue our journey. And then get the HE double toothpicks out of here. Okay. So tonight, I introduce the kid to the marvel that is Adam Sandler. We watched Happy Gilmore tonight, and I swear to God, she thought it was the funniest thing she had ever seen. Which, I mean, it is a really funny movie, not gonna lie. But man, she loved that movie. It was really funny for her. She liked the part where the clown coughed up the golf ball at the end. She thought that was like the funniest shit ever. Alright. We still need to get Tri-Talk on you. You are still learning this stuff. Okay. You are getting close. Well, the good news is that we can actually ditch... We can actually ditch, Ghetto. So... Alright. We are going to unequip everybody. We are... Oh, don't need it. We are going to then talk to you. So... Terra, Locker, Realm, Strago are in good shape. That's my secondary team. We need to get... Alright, I'm going to pull you in. Pull you in. And then... You and... Actually, no. Let's... do this differently. Let's start getting our gear taken care of. So we're going to bring out our heavy hitters first. I think Shadow's going to make the final cut for our team as our fourth. We're going to set up our equipment. Okay. And then relics, the big ones are Genji Glove and Offering. Okay. And then relics for you, Hairpin. Let's set you up with a ribbon, just because you're kind of my Uber healer. You... Alright, let's grab... Zephyr and... Let's go with pod bracelets. And then you... Give you an amulet. And we'll also give you... We'll give you a hero ring as well. Okay. So this is our main combat team, I think, at this point. We are then going to build our next party. And we're going to use you and you. And then you and you. Those are the ones we're going to work on getting finished. So, first of all, we need to get you set up with Tritalk again, because you're getting close. Let's see, who is that? And then what were you working on? You were working on Phoenix, that's right. Which means, alright, then Shadow... Let's see, you've actually got a fair amount of stuff. Let's actually set you up with Bahamut. And then we will set you up with... We'll get you set up with Palador so you can get haste too. Okay. Okay. And now we'll go ahead and head over to the... We're head over to the desert. Again. There? Yeah, it's this. Here's the desert. And we're also gonna... We gotta do our relics, too. Do an atlas. And an amulet. We will give you... Hyper Wrist, and also beads, so that way you can be kind of a tank. And let's go to town. It's the Hoover. Chainsaw. Okay. All right. Get him. Nice. All right. Good, good. Wait, how is he learning? Wait, how did he learn Bolt 2? Weren't you on truck? That must be a regular level up for him. Here we go, folks. Yeah, he definitely appears to be. Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. But she'll just... Oh, we... He doesn't have the curse shield on, if that's what you're asking. I forgot to put that back on. Nice hit, buddy. But I don't have the ribbon on me anymore. Shoot. He has a thunder shield on currently. The thunder shield taught him Bolt 2? I didn't know that can happen. That's cool. Let's see. Let's do that. Put on a peace ring. So we can at least use the curse shield, but it won't be confused. You won't be able to do much of anything, but... yeah. You won't be confused, at least. Dance. Oh, I didn't get the stop status, darn. Oh, that was cool. The antlion ate the giant worm. Awesome. Well done. Gar has learned Fire 3. Kefka! Yay! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, chainsaw. Doing that work. Outstanding. Actually, how we doing on Espers? You're done. All right, so you're done with that one. Which means, let's take a look. What's the deal here? Are you done? You're almost done with Phoenix. We're just going to get you life 2. That's all I care about for right this second. So let's just do one more fight to get life 2. Darn, I was really hoping... Oh, well, you're dead. Oh, God. I wasn't paying attention to my health. That's not good. That was really, really bad. Let's do that! Come on, give me a fight. Thank you. Oh, Cactrat, I'll take that. And then we're gonna do Chainsaw again. Oh, of course you did the insta-kill. Thank you, that's what I needed. I just need you to do damage, buddy. Alright, Gar's learned life too, which means I can go ahead and switch him over. And then we will switch you to Tritok, so you can learn the other level 3 spells, because those are really the only ones I care about. But this is also going to help Edgeguard and Shades get leveled up to the point where they're going to be on equal footing compared to Celery and Suplex, because they've stayed out of the party for just a little bit. Nice, got life. Because honestly, this shouldn't take a huge amount of time. Especially if I keep getting Cactrots like this. Okay, so you two finish those. Let's switch that over. Let's teach you quick. And let's get you set up for haste. Nope, we have all... Well, yes, we have a Esper, but you can't get it right now. It's hiding behind the final 2 dragons. Nice! Oh, he got himself! Oh, it didn't work. Darn. My assumption is that the dragons are a boss in Kefka's tower somewhere. Nicely done. Stone is actually kind of neat. Power of Null Earth, I guess, seeing as Sandstone did not him. It might be a feature of his rage, but I don't know. Actually, might be a feature of the Thunder Shield, maybe? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. All right, folks, get him. Don't miss. Thank you. All right, well, Phoenix is almost done, at least. Because then I can give Phoenix over to Shades. He's the one I got to slot in there to get it, because he's going to be part of the main hitter team, but he doesn't have any of the spells yet. I guess I suppose I could always just bring him in there with Phoenix equipped later on. But the idea is that eventually I'm going in there with everybody equipped to their preferred Esper from a stat growth standpoint. That's kind of the whole hope. That actually is literally what I needed. I need another 15 points to finish off Haste 2. Make that 5 points after this. So fight this, and fight a worm, and Shades will be done with his Esper. And then I can get him over to Phoenix. And here's my other group. I actually need you. Nice. Alright, respectable damage. You ought to be careful with that, dude. You almost cut Smog. Alright, so now... take it off. Do you know these? No, you do not. And then we'll grab Phoenix for you, because you're almost done with these anyway, too, so it doesn't really matter. He's also got to get Tritok on as well. Because he's missing the other elemental level 3s. Alright, and Desert Aria. Oh, ouch! Oh, not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Hey, Z. Okay. That's really bad. He's immune to Sandstorm. Not immune to that. I spoke too soon. Youch. You know what? If I was smart, I would have raised Shades and then had him cast Phoenix. If I was smart. But I'm not smart. This is probably going to kill Edgeguard. Oh, we'll just make it get him really close. Oh. Oh, that still is perfect then, actually. Because it's still going to get 2 reses. And some fire damage. Yeah! No! Oh, crap. No! I hate Gar so much. I hate him so much. Now I have to redo the magic points. However many magic points I just lost. However many magic points were just lost. I don't know. No idea. Enough to make it annoying. It's probably, what, 3 Cactrot fights at least? I just need to stop having Gar rage, because the rage is what's getting me killed, actually. Yeah, whatever number of fights I needed to do. Yeah, I lost that number of fights on there. The only thing that's preserved is your experience. It's the only thing. I appear to be on the same RNG seed, though, because I keep getting Cactrots. I don't think you can make him immune for that, for purposes of that. I don't think it allows you. It's part of why I'm not a huge fan of him as a character. Is because... well, I guess... Okay, never mind. It has to do with that one fight because it's a counterattack fight. If it wasn't a counterattack fight, it wouldn't be as big a problem. Yow. He's amazing if you get the right rage on him. I have no idea what the right rage is. That's part of my issue. Alright, we're going to switch that over. I've experimented some. They don't really seem to have huge variances. Darn. Or you just tend to be situational where there's a good few that are good for most situations. Yeah, I don't know what they are, unfortunately. Could you please, like, kill him now? Nice! Counter Sandstorm with Sandstorm. Outstanding. Thank you. There's one range I especially like, but we're probably going to Kefka's tower first to get the right enemy formation to show up. I don't know why he hasn't been getting interceptor moves. Like, I haven't seen a whole lot of interceptor, like, at all. Sandstorm is technically blue magic. Oh, okay. I mean, odds are we'll find whatever good rage is in there. We just gotta get it. Go. It's blue magic in the sense that it's an enemy skill. Come on. More Cactrots. Please. Nice. Chainsaw. Die. Nope. Alright, get Smog healed back up. And Chainsaw. Oh my, 2 insta-kills in a row against something that can't actually be insta-killed. That's super, thanks. Appreciate it, game. Thank you. Okay. I was afraid that was going to miss. Wooden drill. Oh, also work. I don't think drill does enough damage. I don't know. Because doesn't chainsaw, like, ignore defense? Maybe? I don't know. Alright, so what's going on with Tri-Talk? You're done. Which means... put on Tri-Talk for you. And then switch you to Phoenix. And then... you're on Palad... or you're on Tri-Talk, sorry. Palador. Getting there. As we just did a bunch of switches, let's go ahead and save. Does the name drill imply it ignores defense? It might, I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Come on. There we go. There we go. I guess we'll find out. It's just also convenient to select chainsaw because it's right at the top. Okay, I guess it does enough. It doesn't do as much, but it does some. I think I'm still missing a tool out there as well, because there's an empty spot that just seems weird. Like a hint as to where it is. Sure. Hint away. Riddle, clues, whatever you want to call them. Feel free to make them as obtuse as you can to make me look really stupid. Oh, crap on a cracker. Nice. All right, I got the stop. Thank you. Then that means I'm gonna have to go to the stupid tower that I don't want to go back to. Yay! I will go back for the item, I guess, but I'm not gonna go back for anything else. And I'm going to go back there with my combat team, because most of them have a full slate of magic at this point. Which means it doesn't matter if they can't use their attacks, they'll still be able to fight with high-level magic. Oh yeah, I know you don't need to get anywhere near the top. I remember the clue. I had forgotten about it, but I remember it. See, I never get the insta-kill when I can actually kill something. Uh-oh. Oh, whew. Considering how many nasty enemies in the towers, would morphing them in the items possibly give good results? That doesn't necessarily hold true. Just because an enemy is powerful does not necessarily mean that turning them into an item is going to yield a good result. Like, just think about the Tyrannosaur. Yielded dried meat, or no, Brachiosaur, yielded dried meat. I mean, we can try, but it's not a guarantee. Let's see. You're done with that. Which means I'm gonna flip you... Wait, you already have Bahamut learned. Let's get you over to... I don't need the level 2s. Let's learn these really quick, because Bio could theoretically be useful. Not extremely useful, but it could be somewhat useful. And, let's see. Preemptive strike. Since we're past them, could I tell you some hints about the old bosses you killed? Sure, why not? Go wild. Outstanding. Nice block. Doom Train can be one shot with a Phoenix down, and you could have stole a second Atma sword from the Atma weapon. Ooh. I wish I had known that. That would have been cool to know. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever play this again. Reminds me of the, reminds me of the King of the Gi. Or the Cave of the Gi, because you can kill the Gi Chieftain in Final Fantasy VII with a Phoenix down. I'm being lied to? Uh-oh. Magic, here 3. Ouch. Good, I thought it was his sandstorm for a second and I got really scared. Ultimate weapon, the boss actually does not have the sword. Okay. No! Thanks, buddy. Appreciate ya. Appreciate it. Guess the sand tickled its nose, I guess so. Hope for a stop. Nope. Chainsaw. That wasn't nice. That was definitely not nice. Dude, could you stop being a dick? Just saying. Just putting it out there. Could you stop being a dick? Thank you. Now he's just gonna sit there and die. Yeah, just fight now. Nice. On the bright side, because of the eject, you can't game over. This is true. But I also don't get any experience or anything for it. Alright, how are you doing? You're getting there. Getting there. Come on, dude. Always look on the bright side, think positive. I'll try. I will try. I am getting tired of fighting these things, not gonna lie. See, how come I can't get the insta-kill when I'm fighting these? Where it might actually be, like, useful. You know? Don't get a double. Don't you dare get a double. There we go. Okay. Chainsaw. Oh, there it goes. Finally. Had to happen eventually. Well, now we know the worms are not immune to instant death. That is very good to know. See, I love how his ability still hits everybody, but I can't heal everybody at once. Oh, there goes Smog. Alright, now we just gotta get a kill on you. Don't want to attack with you. Ant Lion, get him! Nope. Alright, and that's probably enough for you on shows. Yeah, we don't need Doom. Doom is fine. We will start teaching you. Let's work on Bahama. Just get some leveling out of it, so that way you get more health, because you're a little light on health for my taste. Try talk. 50%. Yikes. You're almost done. One more fight for that one. Come on, stop. Thank you. Now I actually just go to town, because you can't move. Nice. Good kill. Okay, switch you off to Palador for hasting. I don't know. I'm not really concerned about it at this moment, whether it would be better weapon or not for that character. I mean, this is pretty nice already. Nice. Got the holy effect. Nice. It could. It could. We can try it. I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh wait. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Curse shield. I think we're almost done, because I think this actually is our last group that we need to worry about. Ow. I love to know America 90s censorship on anything remotely religious. Oh, let's name it Pearl, because we name it Holy, the Christians might get triggered. I mean, that was not uncommon. They had to be very delicate when it came to the sensitivities of the American church-going folks. I'm glad they don't do that any longer. Just YOLO it now. Come on! Thank you. That was close. That was close. We're gonna hit a 10. Konami's on that boat still. Konami isn't making games anymore, basically, so pardon me if I don't really give a crap what Konami's doing or how they think. When they start talking about actually making games again, then I'll start caring. But the most notable thing that they've done in the past couple of years is allow them to put Pyramid Head in Dead by Daylight. Or they own Yu-Gi-Oh! I really... When your properties... Okay, alright, well, let's slow up here for a second. When your properties include things like Castlevania, Silent Hill, and Metal Gear, and you choose not to do anything with those properties, y'all are just mismanaging the crap out of them, and I really don't care what you think at that point, if you're just gonna let those properties languish. Because I would love to see a new Silent Hill game, or a new Metal Gear Solid, and a new Castlevania. But I swear to God, Rev, I'm gonna ban your ass. Pachinko machines are not games. They don't count. You're trying to get me upset, aren't you? Ugh. Fucking pachinko machines. Ugh. Let's have you learn Ultima, because we're running out of spells for you to learn. Have you learned that? I love me some pachinko. The only pachinko that is acceptable to me is pachinko from The Price is Right. There, I said it. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, I understand that Konami, if you actually look at Konami, you know, like places like Square Enix, Nintendo, and stuff like that, they're game companies. Konami is like everything and then has a game company tacked on. Like, they own literal casinos. So gaming for Konami is kind of an afterthought. So I get why they make these decisions. But I'm still irritated. Still irritated. No! No! You're gonna pay for that one, buddy. You're gonna pay for that one, Bobby. Let's go. Oh, buzzsaw. No, it didn't kill him. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, thank God. Nice. Good job, Gar. Good job. Yeah, but I don't consider Konami a game company anymore. Like, they just... I understand why. And I'm sure their whole experience with Kojima probably soured them on the idea of doing real games anymore. Which I can understand because, I mean, saying that Kojima is a difficult person to work with is probably an understatement. Like, a major understatement. But man... Oh, there's Interceptor! Man, they could make some killer games if they wanted to. Kojima is the video game version of Maynard from Tool. I'm sure that comparison would make far more sense to me if I knew who that was. I know Tool's a band. I'm assuming that Maynard is kind of a prima donna. I'm in a devil's advocate mood today and say it. As long as you're arguing in good faith, I don't care. That's one way it's putting it lightly. Oh, yikes. Like, I'm still upset with how Kojima did Hater dirty. And I know I've said that before. I've said that recently. But I will acknowledge the person that Kojima's a goddamn genius. He really is. I don't think there is anybody nearly as visionary in the industry as he is. Well, Smog is dead. I love it when he gets those back-to-back bullshit moves. Like, what the heck, dude? You get 2 moves in a row? Thanks, I appreciate that. He does that all the time. He gets back-to-back sandstorms that basically kill Mog. Does like 55% of his health every time. Well, at least I got the kill. There's only one way to lose Interceptor, and it's because of a programming oversight. Ooh. Programming glitches are not fun. You know, it's funny. Someone got onto my TikTok today and was they got onto the video where I fought Death Gaze and I died because everybody was like level 5 or a multiple of 5, and they asked, "Oh, what game is that?" And I told us, like, you know, Final Fantasy VI. It's from the Super NES. And he said, "Oh, I almost beat the remade Final Fantasy on PSP." And I was telling them they should go back and play it. They should go beat it, and they should try to find this if they can, if they liked it. It was just it was a great little conversation, and I love turning people on to RPGs because I love RPGs so much. Like, I'm constantly playing RPGs. I'm playing RPGs when I'm, you know, when I'm on stream. I'm playing RPGs when I'm just sitting at my computer not doing anything. I'm playing RPGs on my Switch. I mean, almost everything I do is RPG. I love it so much fun. Let's see. So you are done, right? You're done with everybody. Yep. What are you doing? you're getting there. Palador, you're done. We'll give you Flare for right now. Oh, wait, is everybody done? They're all done, I think. You're done. Yeah, you're all done. Okay, cool. So this group is done. Well, except for Shades and Edgeguard, but they're done. Hello. Kitty, yeah. It's kitty time. Hi. Hello. I love Kitty. Kitty, unfortunately, does not always love me, though. But it's okay. We'll survive. Right? You got a Mizitsune plush? Ooh, oh, that is really pretty looking. I'm kind of jealous. I still want a Tobi Kadashi plush, but, like, nobody has them. Like, they're gone forever. They're, like, forever out of stock. Hi. Hello. Are you being a good girl tonight? Are you not causing trouble? You smell like you need a bath. Yeah, I think you need a bath. You have not had a bath in a while. I think maybe we should give Loki a bath too. What do you think? Huh? Let's go ahead and plop you into your bed. A Chibi Joe plush? Oh, Lord. That sounds rather entertaining. Hey, you get back in your bed. Right there. Right there. No, right there. Come on. Behave. Because I'm not messing around right now. That's as close as you're getting, kitty. Thank you. Anywho, let's pop back to the game. I think we've got our most of our squad ready. I think we actually might be ready to get into the tower tonight. We got to take a look and see who we've gotten leveled. So, party. Alright, so we did Terra. We did Locke. We did, okay, we did Strago, Realm. That's one complete party of 4 people. Mog is ready. Gar is ready. Morrow is ready. We have one more we gotta do. Because this is my party right here. This is my strike team. Which means I gotta do one more character. We need to do Go-Go. Why do we need to do Go-Go? Go-Go is ready. Oh, that's right. He doesn't do magic, does he? He doesn't know those. He doesn't know how to do magic. So that's our party, yeah. Coco Power Rangers. Okay. Then we are ready. Okay. Well, then the next step is to get everybody equipped. I think I'm gonna toss... you into that party. And then we'll do... and then we'll do these 3 and Strange as the other. Okay. Okay. Alright. We'll try it. So the first thing then for us to do is we're going to take this group. We are going to get them equipped with the best stuff we got. Gold hairpin and a hero ring. Let's see. White cape. Earrings. Do I have any more hero rings? No, I don't. Let's do a Zephyr cape. And an Atlas armlet. I'm going to take off the Blizzard Orb because, it's not very good. Now, we're also going to take a quick trip out to see if we can find some better weapons and shields. You're not done with the Cursed Shield? I know I'm not done. But I'm ready to hit the tower. Actually, no, there's one more thing I'm going to do first. Never mind. There is one more thing we're going to do first. We are going to hit the... we're going to hit the Cultist Tower to look for that final tool for Edgar. And then we're going to hit the tower. But I want to make sure everybody's equipped and ready before we go any farther. It's a fun game all in all, yeah. I see it's why it's a lot of people's favorites. I'm trying to reserve Judgment until I'm completed with it, but it is a really good game. Okay, so Circlet would be good for 2 of you. Oh, I should have looked at it. Oh, I'll buy a Darkwood. Well, the Circle would probably be good for Go-Go, either, or 2, so. Okay, so that's good. Da Vinci Brush, Pearl. Anybody in my party get an up? Well, I'm actually going to buy a bunch of these. Let's buy... I've got over 1 million GP, so I really don't care right now. I'm going to buy 50 of those and see how it goes. Okay, so that party is ready. Let's pop out. Using any guides or anything? This game has a lot of secret stuff going on. So I haven't used any actual guides, but once we got to the point where I ran out of things to look at, I did open up for some general hints. They were allowed to offer, like, little clues on where to look, but nothing super extensive. Change the party. All right, and then... we're doing this as the third party. I appreciate that. Okay. So now what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to lift off and we're going to take a quick trip on over here. Walk into town, see if we can get some better stuff. We'll have our Moogle lead the party, because that makes sense. And... okay. I can get 2 more of those. Cool. One more of those. Nice. What's special about his status? I don't know. I don't see anything unusual. Oh! Oh! Okay! What? Oh, baby, let's go. Oh, baby, let's go. Oh, baby, let's go. All right, well, let's actually... Okay, you have to have Mimic at the top. Okay. Gadget is a very fitting name already. We're really good at picking names that are extremely fitting without knowing it. I picked Cyanide for Cyan, and his entire castle gets poisoned. And then y'all pick Gadget for Go-Go. Jack of all trades, master of all. Yeah, he's pretty close to that. I'm just curious, did I play this about 4 times now because of all the random stuff you can find, miss? I mean, I think I've found most everything at this point. This is the original SNES release, is what it is. So, all of the bugs and peculiarities that were present in that version of the game are present in this one. I'm going to put on that. I am going to put on earrings. We're good for that. You... Safety bit. Let's see. Huh. So, how do you learn your spells? Is it just through leveling up? Interesting. Does he just have access to everybody's magic in the party? No. Maybe? I think he just has everybody's magic that's in the party. That's what it looks like. I'd have to check it, but it looks like he knows everything that anybody else in the party knows. That's a really cool ability. Yeah, his magic list is based on the party, so if somebody knows every spell, then he also knows every spell. Okay, that's neat. That's really neat, actually. Okay. Down. That is an up. Deals double damage to a human target. Yes, please. Okay. Well, I think our parties are ready. Gogo could be a skeleton. For all we know, this is very true. We have no idea what Gogo is. All right, so we're going to pop back into the ship. We are going to go get our best party, our true combat party.
Save, dumbass.
I'll save in a minute. Ya harpy. Okay, so... I feel like I want to give you a different weapon. I want to see if there's anything better. Because I feel like that dagger is not as... It would be in better hands for Shades. Come on, let me land. Thank you. We'll double check their gear as well, but I don't think they're going to need any help. Let's see... Okay. Yep. Maneater could be an up for Shades. It's possible, but unlikely. Nope. Did not think so. All right, cool. I think we're ready. I think we're officially ready, folks. Let's put on some espers. Let's go ahead and, you literally know everything now, right? That I can learn. Which means all I'm looking for you right now is stats. Yeah, just stats. Shade says that on currently. Okay. Tritalk for the double magic points. You we're gonna give... we don't need any more health for you. We'll give you Bismarck again because strength is great. Ragnarok because you're learning it. Raiden because you're learning it. And... we're ready. Curse Shield are too risky for Cultist Tower. I think it might be a little risky right now. Because I'm going to be losing a fair amount of combat power by going in here. So we're going to give it a shot, see how it goes. We don't need to go up super far. Because if I remember correctly, what it is you need to go to the first treasure room. And to the right of the chest in the first treasure room. I'm awake, I promise. And I'm gonna kill these suckers. Well, that was just rude. That was just downright rude. Here's my question of the day. Can Ultima be reflected? I don't think it can be. Pretty sure it can. Yeah, saying no other game. I don't know it can be reflected in any other game. Yeah, the Morph one is Ragnarok. I have it on. It's either Edgeguard has it or Shades. I forget. I think it's Edgeguard. I think actually all hitting target spells ignore reflect. I think. Whoa! Nelly. Okay. That wasn't very nice. Okay. Give Reflect up on Celery. Hopefully that helps me. Youch! Let's get quick active. Oh, shit. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, God. Oh, thank God that goes through. Oh, thank Christ, that would have been terrible. Now, if quick works the same way as it does... No, I guess it doesn't. No, quick is different, but it doesn't work the same way as I've seen it before. Okay. Okay, you're dead. Okay. That's what I thought it did. But I didn't get a second command. Alright, so what... That did something. Oh! There's another door. Thanks. Not gonna worry about it, because y'all are not worth my trouble. Air anchor. Is that our final tool? Oh, you can't see tools. Tools, tools, tools. The air anchor. Enemy becomes self-destructive. Use with tools command. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Alright. I do need to take a look at what y'all are learning. You need to desperately learn that. And then you're okay, but yeah, you're okay. Never mind, you're fine. It's Suplex that needs to learn the other stuff. Well, at least these ones are much easier magics. Well, that wasn't very nice. I'm just gonna kill y'all with Ultima. So, have fun. Ragnarok and roll. I'm just gonna kill y'all. Cool, alright. Up this way. Let's just get the HE double toothpicks out of here, folks. Because this place sucks. It's so variable. Nice! Good block, yo! Let's drop another Ultima on y'all. And Dead Zors. Cool. Let's get out of here. Hey, Churs, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? First things first, we are going to hit ourselves a tent. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. We're about ready to enter the end game. Dried meat is a healing item. It's also used to lure Gar out of hiding. Or to get him to join your party. Here we go. Right, we're going in. Okay, party the first. Oh, I gotta make all 3 parties now. Party the second. And then party the third. Let's go! One. 2, 3. Divide into 3 groups. Use the Y button to switch between them now. Yep, left them behind. They're useless. We don't like them. First things first, let's see what the main combat party's got. Yeah. Slots is unreliable. Yikes. Well, let's try out... Oh, you buttface. Let's try out Air Anchor. Let's see how it goes. Probably won't do anything because self-destructing is, yeah. Air Anchor. Move in your dust! Well, that's kind of cool. Alright. Alright. Alright, is that a door? Oh, there's a chest. Chesticle. The coronet. What is that for? It's a weapon, I assume. Right? Or is it an item? Or it's a relic, probably, actually. Did I miss it? I don't see it. Oh, it's a headpiece. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's good for Realm. Okay. Got it. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, folks. Let's go! The GBA version is called Hypno Crown. I mean, that's in a bunch of games, too. Nice, good damage. This might finish him? No! Why do you always do that? Nice. Good block. In case anyone wanted to play Control, is available for free in the Epic Launcher. Yeah, I actually posted it in Discord today. I was really excited about that. Control is such a fabulous game. I've got the Ultimate Edition on my PlayStation. So much fun. definitely suggest anybody who can go get it. Go get it. Ooh, ouch. Oh! We be throwing stuff, y'all! Okay, good job. Suplex is getting more strength. I like it. I like it a lot. I'll have you do the heals. Fixed dice. Okay, so that'll be for Seltzer. Dark Force. You know, let's see what some of these oh god. Okay. Let's see what some of these ninja stars can do. Yeah! Okay, that's some good damage. Oh no. Oh no. Is this gonna kill them before it kills me? Oh. Yeah! Oh, that worked perfectly. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, so can we not proceed any further? Do we need another group? Oh. Hi, it's Junk. Outstanding. Thank you. Alright, I think we're going to need to have another party come in, because I think that is a switch over there. Alright, next group. Alright, Tara, let's go. Oh, baby, here we go. Oh, yeah! She's hitting like a truck. Nice, okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't give them espers. Shoot, I gotta do that. Because y'all don't have espers on. Let's get you Bahamut so you can learn Flare. We'll give you Alexander so you can work on Pearl. Not what I meant to do, but let's go with Torado for the HP boost. Alright. Do I have relics on y'all? I do. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, folks, here we go. Oh. The conveyor belts aren't moving. Oh, justicle. It's a fighticle. Except that I'm going to... Oh, my God. I'm going to set y'all on fire. So I'm pretty sure y'all are weak to fire. So have fun. Yeah, y'all don't like fire. Oh. You need to kill them, like, right now. Oh, thank God. Can you just imagine how much damage Realm is actually doing if her all spell is doing almost 8k? Like, holy cats, what is her magic attack at? 64? Holy crap, her magic is like 20 points higher than Terra's. That's incredible. Alright, so let's go ahead and get this going. Minerva, that's going to be a piece of armor. There we go. Put the ammo weapon back on. Actually, there we go. Minerva is a really good piece of armor, only for ladies, though. Now, is this going to take us... Oh, another chest. And a fight. Brontar. Let's see how we do. He actually does respectable damage. Not gonna lie, this is a very magic-centric party. Does the Hypno Crown give any good stats? We can try to find out. Do we still have it in the inventory? I think we do. I don't think we put it on. Oh, yeah, it just boosts the rate of... so if you have Pastel using the fake mustache, then it boosts the rate of the manipulating. If. Oh, that's right, I didn't get that. Tack Star. Oh, that's a throw thing. So, okay. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Let's see how you're doing on actual damage. Okay. Not the worst. I hate it when they get double moves. It really annoys me. Who'd have thought Locker be doing the most damage right now? Alright, let's go ahead and hit a heal for everybody. I think I need to switch groups again. Let's make sure y'all are ready. And let's give you espers. Anybody missing things? Let's give it to you for extra magic power. This is so strength 2 would be decent. And then you let's go ahead and get stamina 2 for you. And then you're just left with whatever's left over. Okay. What are you going to be best at? You're really not great at anything. Your magic power isn't very good. Your battle power is kind of low. You're kind of just there. Oh, chest. This party might be a little tricky, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, Lord in heaven. Something fire. Something fire. Everything fire? Let's go with the Magitech armor. Not dead. It's just going to be very... Ow. Alright, let's see how good you are. Okay, that's respectable. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's respectable. Oh, this might hurt a little bit. Yep, definitely might hurt a little bit. And oh, you're not dead. I thought that was a final kill move. Ooh. Yeah, this group might be a little bit of a... This group might be a challenge. But I think we'll make it. Red cap. Alright, let's look down here first. I guess we'll go inside. There's a chest over there I didn't get. Oh, hey, another chest! I like it! Uh-oh. It's the Earth. Oh, no. Oh, thank God. Wake up, Smog! The fight isn't over yet. Well, it is for him. I need to run. I need to run. This is a fight that they can't win. And so we're not going to try. Thank you. This group is not the most high-powered. Another hero ring, cool. Whee! Conveyor belt! Whee! Uh-oh. Miss. That's not a miss. Ow. Good hit. There's something about this dungeon that's important to Strago, but as per your rule, I won't say. Yeah, we'll leave it alone for right now. Yeah! Ow. Dying? Thank you. This group probably could have benefited for some additional leveling. As they're just a little bit underpowered in everything. Oh, save point. Alright, we're going to go ahead and use that. Alright. Fortis. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Very cool. Youch. Bolt 3. What happens if I mimic? What are you gonna do? Am I gonna get to mimic that? Oh, that'd be cool. Kind of like that. Noise. No, I'm just gonna mimic fight. Nice. Nice. Totally worth it. Sunbound. Nice, good block. Let's actually go ahead and use a tent to get my magic back, because I've been using a lot of it in here. I'd rather not use tonics and stuff like that. Now, I don't know if anybody else sees this, but there's something in the upper left corner that looks like an enemy or something. I don't know what it is. Oh! Oh, there it goes. I am so glad I saved. Oh! Okay. Okay, I'll take the heal. I will take that heal. Thank you very much. Alright, which means fire is acceptable damage. Oh, well, you're down. Atomic Ray. Yowzas! Say hello to number 128, 2.0. You got mozzarella sticks, Wish? Oh, I want some mozzarella sticks. That sounds delicious. Miss. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. No! Why you suck, Mog? I would love you to use your little sun thing. Because that would make my life so much easier. Also, could Gar actually hit somebody? That would be outstanding. Oh, did he just outright kill it? Nice. Oh, I hit the wrong bolt. Whoops. What? That did a lot of damage. Bro, come on! That's like 3 in a goddamn roll. Outstanding. Oh, that's not great. What the fuck, dude? Stop sucking! You're a really shitty dancer is what you are. See, this is why I didn't really want to use him. Crap. Great. Finally, we get something. Outstanding. I really need you to come back. Sonic Boom! Next move needs to be Haste 2. Ah, crap. Okay, or you can just target the same character. That works too. Come on, give me the earth, give me the sun thing, the healing thing. That would be ideal right now. Oh, nice. Okay. Whump. Whump. All right, we're in better shape now. Again. Yeah. Oh. Whump. Alright. Oh, it's a little touch and go, but I think we're alright. I think we're okay. Landslide! Okay. So, could you... Okay, well, Gar's dead. Yep. Nice! Holy crap. No, 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 please, please, please! No, no! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank Christ! Oh, you're dead. Come on, just get this, hit him in the center. Just kill him. Dude, use something else. Use something else. Use the healing thing. Ow. Finally, he uses it. That's what I needed him to use. Okay, we killed that. That's something. I'm in trouble because Strange is almost out of MP. That is like literally his last spell. Oh! 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 Yes! Yes! I mean, I knew I had it all along. He has the chainsaw on only when he's doing that particular variation of it, which is an instant kill. It's the only time he has it on. Edgeguard has it on too when he does it. Normally he just jumps out there like himself and spins. It's like a 1 in 10 or something like that. It's not a super high number. Ooh, okay, that was stressful. 25%? Okay. Oh, crap. Just run. Run! You're literally just here to piss me off now. Jesus Christ. Could you freaking run? Literally right after I used a damn tent, I have to heal 2 people up from dead. Is there no exit here? Outstanding. I hate monks so much. Nice. Like, I don't even know why I bother with the stupid dancing anymore, because he stumbles. Like, it feels like 2/3 of the time. Ah, you're Or, oh wait, you have fire resist on, that's why. You're okay. Now you're dead. Yeah, this party is still too weak. If I have to use them for much more, I'm going to be in some serious doo-doo. Okay, so where do I go? Where does this take me? Aha! Mega Elixir. I'm sure I'll need that later. Oh boy! I need to nuke you. Nice! Oh, we confused him. Very cool. Not anymore. Why did I expect that to actually hit? Landslide. Thank you. And there's a... Okay. Oh. Okay, switches are cool. This party's doing a lot more exploring than I'm really comfortable having them do. Oh, no. They can't win that fight. They can't win that fight. I need to come back with the combat team. Well, I'm not interested in turning around and finding out, to be honest. Being perfectly honest with you there. Nice. Cool. Nice block, dude. And we get the pearl effect. Cool. We survived. Rainbow Brush. Well, that'll be for Pastel. Oh, fudge bumps. We have to go in there, don't we? Oh, crap. Maybe we can bypass him. I hope we can bypass him. I hope he's not required. Oh! Uh-oh. Die if you do something, please. Move in your dust! Okay, that worked. Thank God. I will trade that. I'm gonna go this way. And look for Celery and everybody else. And then we'll come back and play with you. Oh, this looks an awful lot like this is where Kefka would be. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. How do I get... Did I miss something previously? I might... Well, I did something with some stairs. So maybe I can do something with this other party now. Nist. That was extraordinarily lucky how that worked out. Like, stupid lucky. Alright. Well, did we go in here? I don't think we did. I don't remember being in here. Oh, wait, no, yeah, we were in here. Is there another way out? It just feels odd that the only path of progression is for one group for right now. Yeah, I feel like I probably missed something with Terra's party. You're probably right. But what is this? A Vector. Oh, it's you. Well, that was interesting. Are they stacked on top of each other? I think they are. I think there's more than one. There's 4 of them? Oh, God. Alright, let's go check Terra's party in a minute. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Let's fight. The Ice Dragon in Dragon's Den does the same thing, actually. Oh, where it stacks up on itself? That's funny. Oh, that's cute. Y'all been stopped, bro. Y'all been stopped. Cool. So we'll pop back down here. We will switch over to Terra's group. Let's pop outside and look around. Aha! Maybe. I don't know. Friggin' turkeys! It is so satisfying to cast Ultima like this. So satisfying. I wish I had more gold hairpins. And then... What's up, Gakaroth? Yeah, Elden Ring finally has a date. I know, it's exciting, isn't it? We were talking about it earlier. Because as of right now, the release date is a Friday. And so, depending on how it goes, my assumption is that it's not going to release at midnight because I don't think any Souls game is released at midnight ever. So I presume it's going to be around a noon to 1 o'clock release my time. And so what I'm expecting to do is I'm going to jump on and we're going to start playing it right away as soon as it drops. Yeah, I did go backwards. But... Aha! The toilets! I found the toilets, folks. Or the jail cells, I don't know. Uh-oh. Just buying it on a New Zealand-based PSN comp, play it like a day early. Because I don't want it on console, I want it on PC. I mean, I can get it on console if I have to. But, I mean, playing stuff, it already sounds like my PlayStation wants to take off into the atmosphere. Well, that was rude. That was, like, super rude. GBA version of those enemies are called Yojimbo. Makes sense. I believe it. That's exactly what they are. I mean, they're kind of working for Kefka. Am I really out of... Ooh, yikes. Uh-oh. January 21st, 2022, so we'll be able to play it on PC, PS5, Xbox Series X, and last-gen consoles. Publisher Bandai Namco says the Xbox version of the game will support smart delivery, and players who purchase the PS4 version of the game will get a free upgrade to the PS5 version. Oh. Well, that's cool. I was actually wondering if that was going to happen. Oh, nice. I can loot. Hi, it's another boss. I'm going to go this way. Thank you very much. Ah! But he might have a PS5 too. We'll have to see. I mean, I was talking to one of my friends about it. The only reason I don't have one right now is because nobody has one. Nobody has to sell. I would 100% drop it on my credit card and pay it off like $20 a month for the next God only knows how many years. Oh God, this is a toughie. Weak against Pearl. Do I have Pearl on this? I don't. You have Pearl, though, right? No? No Pearl? It's just Locker that has Pearl? Ah! Take that 9999. Yes, it looks like Fumbaba. Youch. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, goody, you're out of MP, basically. Nice. It's just a reskin of Fumbaba. I'm surprised I'm not seeing the pre-order for Elden Ring isn't on Steam yet. I think, well, so I have a theory about that. I have a theory about that, Wish. Because you'll notice when you looked at the screen that says what systems it's going to be on, normally if something's on Steam, it says, it has the Steam logo in there. This did not. I think what is... my fear is that this is going to be a potential Epic exclusive. Potential. I don't know. But that was my first thought. I don't care about tonics, Luna, because tonics heal 50 HP. They're not worth it. I would expect it's automatically... Well, I don't know. I don't know what it's going to be on. It's going to be on PC. If I were a betting person... I'm stuck? Oh, there we go. Oh! Okay. Alright, well, let's go fight that guy. Let's sketch him. Wind slash. And is it sad that her physical attack does more damage than the sketch did? Oh my god. That is insane. Alright, let's go take him on. Oh. Ooh, can I steal from you? Oh god, here we go. Okay. Well, first things first. You're gonna do damage. We're gonna scan. Let's see if we can figure out if you're weak to anything. Anything at all? Also gonna figure out what your health is at. 67. 49,000 health. No weaknesses. Okay, well, we're just gonna start jumping into Ultima then. We're also going to drop as a haste 2. What do you got for me, buddy? Southern Cross. Not as painful as I thought it was going to be. Stole Drainer. We'll hit a Tier 3. Just to make sure we're okay. Can I steal more, or is there anything else? For a while, I couldn't tell where this boss's face was. I mean, it's where the... Oh, hi. Ow, 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 ow. I'm so glad I healed. I'm so glad I healed. I'm so glad I healed. It's where the little fire aura thing is coming out of the front, right? I mean, that's what looks like a face. This party's actually pretty solid. Not gonna lie, it's fairly solid. Oh, whoa. Oh, I thought it was gonna hurt a lot more. We'll just hold for right now.
Bubba! Stupid face!
Huh, hiding a save point. All right. Well, that's good news. We'll get a tent going. I like how the tents change colors based on what characters are in your party. All right, so we got a save point. Let's try dropping out here again. Whee! All right, so that just takes us back around. Uh-oh, I know these enemies. Well, that was a waste. Not as dangerous as I expected them to be. In Final Fantasy VII, they're an AP farm between them and the pots, actually. All right, so we went into that one on the right. So Iron Hitman. So we'll try one of the other pipes. Well, I guess we'll try this pipe. Oh, okay. Force shield. We need to go down here. Ah, we got these folks again. Uh-oh. Let's just get the YOLO. Thank you. The evil Oscar is what makes this fight dangerous. Without him, it's alright. Ghetto got another level. Let's take a look in here first. Aha! Well, that's how they get to move. Oh, crap. Oh, thank you. Terra has learned Flare. Ooh, another ribbon. Super. Let's just put that on right now. And then let's take a look in here. Brontor. There we go. A couple more attacks ought to do it. There's the other one. Ah, sure, what the heck? Let's go for it. Here we go. Gold Dragon. Youch. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. Overruled. Weak against water, so that'll be ice. This probably won't take long. Water and ice are separate? I thought they were the same thing. Oh well. I seem to be set up for this rather nicely, actually. Alright, Ultima it is. And Flare. That is not necessarily true, Luna. Not every game are they different. Some games they are different. A lot of games they are different. Not every game. That is such a long gas time. Oh. Got him! Crystal Orb. One dragon left, and we sort of know where it is. Raises MP by half. Yeah, so 50% of my MP, so... Okay. That might be useful somewhere. I don't know where, but it will be useful somewhere. Alright. Irony of ironies, the combat party is the last group. Irony of ironies. Haha, missed. Time for a counterattack. Uh-oh. Well, there goes you. Chainsaw. Thank you. And we will go and get heals. So wait a second, I think I just realized This place is built on the ruins of the Emperor's little city base thing. I just realized that. Don't make fun of me. I'm stupid. I know it. But I just noticed. Youch. We're not. Nice. Easy kills. Alright, now where's your boss? I mean, the cell Ultima Buster was in the same cell we put Kefka into. I mean, yeah, in hindsight, that makes sense now. Could you, like, die now? Thank you. Alright, so where is this taking me? Aha! Retrieve Tax Star. Now my hope is that this will take me around so that I can get to the other sections. Can I get down here? No? Ooh. Okay. Final switch. Oh, whoa, what are these? Yeah, I saw the 4-ton weights. I don't know what they're going to be for, but I saw them. My assumption is what I can do is get to the top, move the characters out of the way, and then push the weights down. You are just a jerk. There's one thing this game has made clear to me is that celery is Tuish's favorite vegetable. Is celery even technically a vegetable? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I think that's how this is supposed. Yeah. So I think what has to happen now. Okay. Push! Hey! Alright, so now they got to come in and do the same thing on the other side. I'm not really interested in playing around with you, so enjoy your Ultima. I'm not shaming celery. I'm just not sure if it's really a vegetable. I like celery, especially celery with peanut butter. Actually, most things with peanut butter are pretty darn good. I make it laugh. You have to fight a boss with this team. If I have to fight a boss with the third team, I'm in trouble. Take them inside. Step on that. And now we go inside to step on the third switch. I think if the third switch gets stepped on, it's going to open up all of the areas again, which means then I can come out. Oh, great. Here we go. Auto crossbow. Earth. Bolt. Trip. Bolt. I believe, yes, I can use warp outside of this. I have to look, but I'm pretty sure I can use warp stones. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm in danger. No, you said the other team is the one I was going to have to fight with. Terra's team. You didn't say this team. I said that if I had to fight with this team, I'd be in trouble. Oh. Here we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's ED209. Oh, God. It's ED209. Run! First move. Do you have... Oh, you have scan. All right, scan gives us something to work with. What do you got to work with? 51K. Weak to lightning. Weak to water. Well, lightning it is. Oh. All right. It kind of looks like ED209 from RoboCop is actually what I think. That was some solid damage. Oh, ran Ultra's battle program? Uh-oh. That was a cute bit of damage. Nice sundown. Does enemy fight if you fought sooner? It would have been invisible, but you were allowed to run away from it. There are 3 instances that can show up before here. And this is the first time I've seen it. I think we're actually okay. Is Gadget locked into a mimic? I think he is. Oh, interesting. He appears to be locked into Mimic. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Trying to go to the... So the 3 instances, if you try to go to the throne room in the Empire before the Magitech Research Facility, trying to go to enter the Empire after the Magitech Research Facility, and if you try to leave Famasa as General Leo. Oh! There's a good reason why everyone was beaten up back then. Kefka brought these things to the Masa. Okay, fair enough. No, Gogo did not mimic Gar's Rage. He actually mimicked Smog. But what I didn't realize is that I thought he was just going to mimic the landslide. But no, it actually mimics the landslide and puts him into the dance moveset, it looks like. Okay, first things first, we're going to use a friggin' 10. And we are going to save. I am really concerned. Okay, where does this take me? Is that one of the statues? I think it is. That's what, yeah, that's a, it looked like one to me. Fire free. Okay, well that's good. It only mimics the last action done by a party member. I wasn't sure how that was going to play out. Landslide. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, I did not know this was gonna happen. Fuck me sideways. Alright, well, I'm glad I saved really early. Sonic Boom! So wait, why is he not doing anything? Oh, wow. That could be why he's not doing anything. This is Kefka's battle music, isn't it? Oh, it's Ultimate Weapons? Oh, I've always associated this battle music with Kefka because of Dissidia. Can I get a scan? $67, you've got 53K, 54K roughly, weak to poison. Do I know poison? Somebody has bio. It's not you. Okay, so that did about 1,500. Oh, well, you're dead. I love this song. This is a great song. You and your fire don't scare me! Damage. We're doing okay. Honestly, let's just go with Brawler. Okay. I didn't. Oh, that works out nicely. Let's get the rest of you hasted. Alright, how do we want to play this? Let's just go back to bio. Oh. Yikes, he is just getting leveled. Good news is that he seems to be immune to fire. I don't know if it's gear he's got on or something else. Nice. And then Strange is just outright absorbing it. Outstanding. Oh, you're dead again. Okay, Cure 3 was a good call. That's because he keeps fucking stumbling. And he uses that stupid move that doesn't do anything. I think it does a slow effect. It doesn't help us. I think I'm just gonna leave Gadget dead for now and just let the two of them wail on him. I need you to stop using that one. Whoop! Get him! No! I think it might be the dance for Mog. Because I don't think I have anything special on it. Sunbath would be great right now. Oh, hey! Well, Gar is dead. Bye. Bye, Gar. Sorry, Gar. Perfect timing, dude. Perfect timing. Could not have gone any better. Yeah, again, my problem is not with Mog as a character, is that I have to spend so many turns so often getting him ready because he stumbles. Once he's in the dance, he's fine. I wish that he would use some of his moves a little bit more smartly. But I'm okay with him once he's dancing. Oh, okay. Do another haste. This hurts a little bit, but okay. At this point, I think it's just going to be a very slow war of attrition. As long as I don't screw up and lose somebody, I should be okay. Naruto's going to take damage here. Big damage. Oh, or not. Barely any damage. Okay. He's got to stop using Sonic Boom, because Sonic Boom is a status move, and it can't hurt him. I'm glad I sat on this. This is where I have problems. I'm going to use this chance to Osmos to get some MP back, because that was a pretty easy move to take care of. This should top me off. Perfect. That's what I want to see. This is his damage move. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, you don't have scan anymore. Oh, uh-oh. Isn't Wave Cannon Omega's attack? It could be. I don't know. No, not Womp! Oh, well, Gar's probably dead. Oh, no, that's right. That's the one movie Soaks. I forgot. That's the movie Soaks. Oh my, I'm gonna be here forever. I swear to God. Between Gar doing like 0 damage and Smog not picking good moves. Oh. I should have just left him taking or doing. I should have just left him doing regular attacks. Just punch him. Just punch him, dude. Okay. Ha-ha! Learned Arrow. Got an Aura Lance. Ooh. Is he seriously flexing? Oh, Lord. That's hilarious. Oh, that is outstanding. Now, oh, you learned Arrow. Very cool. Very nice. The Aura Lance. So what? I'm afraid to go in through this door. Actually, no, I'm not going through that door. That door is the very top of this area. That takes me to Kefka or something, I'm betting. Oh, let's just run. Can't run away? What is this nonsense? I claim that corner in the name of Gakarov Inc. Fire 3! Let's see how good this new spear is. Not bad. I'm not gonna go through it because I'm a scared little baby. And I also want to save just in case something really, really bad happens. Let's just do a chainsaw. Oh, there we go. Good hit. Boom. Ah! Ouchies. A little bit. Let's see how Arrow does. That is some decent damage, not gonna lie. That is not. I like how he spins with the chainsaw. That's like my favorite thing about that. Yeah, I just want to hit a save so that should everything go wrong, I at least have this fallback. That is what I'm concerned about. Okay, I guess we kind of have to go up because nothing's changed, so... Here we go. Oh. Well, I guess that works. Whee! Oh. Okay, so you gotta step on each of the... step it on at the same time. Oh. Okay, so standing on this has gotta do something. Got me into a fight right away. Good hit. Gamma ray. Oh, nice block. Are you dead yet? You survived an entire round of attacks. Wow, that's impressive. That is pretty impressive. Wow, how much health do you have? Thank you. That was pretty impressive, not gonna lie. So, how do I... Can I just drop down? No? So... Huh. Ninja Star. Wave Cannon is apparently his move. Well, Edgeguard is probably dead. Oh, no, just in time. Just in time. Life 3, very nice. So... Alright. I don't like these things. I don't like them at all. Lightning. I'm going to throw you. No, going with Team 3 doesn't get me anything. I'll show you why in a second. Because this just takes me down. This is where I came in. So you remember when we saw that that escalator that only went down? Well, Kirby, there has to be something I overlooked. What it is the question. So, there is a door over there. How do I get to it, though? I don't like this enemy. This enemy is annoying. Could you please stop being a giant douche? Thanks. Get out of here, you stupid turkey! Got him. Oh, do we get a stop? That'd be great. Alright, so... I've clearly missed something. No. No. I mean, worst case scenario, I just gotta go back through that section again. It's not the end of the world. Oh, those are Aramans. I don't like them. Oh, that's why I don't like them. I don't like them at all. I will not eat green eggs and ham with them one bit. Not even with a mouse inside a house. And surely not with a cat in a hat. It's ouch time. Yep. No! That wasn't very nice. Uh-oh. Oh, Lord. No, Mog! Well, actually, he was gonna die anyway, so... I guess it doesn't matter much. Bye, Mog! Yeah, I don't like this fight so far. What do you call Moo looked at the Aram and Fawny? Squeesh Aramons? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. Could y'all be, like, dead? You seriously just cast Life 3 on yourself. Thanks. Thanks, brah. Thank you! Holy crap, this is taking far too long to kill one of these things. Alright, I'm killing that one now. Take care, Wish. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna wait and kill you afterwards. Or maybe we'll get lucky and Chainsaw will just outright kill you. Thank you. Just in time, buddy. Perfect. Here we go again. Ha! I'm alive again! Ah, I'm dead. Oh, wow, he just picked up 2 blue magics. Very nice. Well, I'm going to use this opportunity to use a tent and save. Because I've got 68 of them. And we're going to save. So what did that do? That did nothing. So... Ah! Aha! I didn't realize that changed the structure of the area. Oh, they're gonna have to fight. Oh, crap. Well, the other party's actually in better shape. Oop. Outstanding. We're fighting Doom. Oh, you're doing some big boy damage today. I like it. All right, let's see what you got. What you got on the hood, buddy? 37k left to Pearl. Is that something I've got? I don't think so. Does not look like it. That's okay. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. You don't have it either. Okay. Chainsaw it is. You definitely have Pearl, though. Oh. Doom's aura is shaking. Okay. I need to, like, kill you now, don't I? That's rather unfortunate. Water element ineffectual. Okay, well, that's cool. I don't have water element. That's great. I do got Ultima, though. I got plenty of that. There is no Leviathan in this game, to my knowledge. That's a GBA only thing from what I've heard. Ah! Get out of here with your stupid water crap. The Sky Render. Oh, well, I thought the Kappa was because Leviathan would have been super effective against something that has water problems, or has rendered the water element ineffective. I didn't realize you were joking about it actually being in here. Yo, Beersy, what's up, buddy? Yo, go follow Beersy, everybody. He runs a tavern, too. And it's pretty dope. He's a great guy. I love that guy. How we doing, Beersy? Can we get a shout-out for Beersy, please? And Gak, just read my mind. You are just such a good dude. So, what was the item I just picked up? Beersy, what you been up to lately? Skyrender's a katana, okay. What was the other thing I picked up? I don't remember. Well, I picked up a red cap, okay. There was something else I picked up. I can't remember what it was called. Been back up in Sydney with Lulu, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, I remember hearing about that. I'm so sorry. Pass along my best wishes to Lulu. No, I picked up something different. What was it called? No. How's 6th Street? 6th Street is pretty good. It is, I see why people, it's their favorite. I'm trying to reserve judgment until I get to the very end. Because there are some issues that I have personally with it that I'm not the biggest fan of. But I am enjoying myself. I'm not sure. Oh, she's working right now? Oh, okay, gotcha. Is Ferris a good contender for one of the best FFs? Absolutely. Okay. You sure you want this fight? Are you sure about that? This might suck. Oh, this might suck even more. Where is he? Where is he? Ah! Oh, thank God I'm back. I need to fight. I need to end this fight, like, right now. Auto crossbow, maybe? Wait, you can still move? I thought when you were frozen, you couldn't do anything. Okay. That's news to me. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm here. I'm pretty close to the end from what I can tell. Oh, we gotta fight another statue, don't we? Oh, not liking this. We near the end, boys and girls. We near the end. This is my first time, Beersy. Totally my first time. Oh boy. Yep, here's another statue. Okay. Here we go. And now for Sophia the Goddess. First things first, haste 2. Oh, I gotta do double cast of it? Okay. Let's have Terra do the second cast. And then... Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, hi, thanks. Appreciate that. That's pretty awesome of you. This is the last one. We gotta figure out what you got going on first. Okay, well, there's 10k. That's actually probably 20k of damage I've done now. No, let's not protect you. $26k? Oh, you don't have very much left. Are we just gonna end the... Oh. Okay. That's certainly one way of doing this. Let's just YOLO it right now. That's twice he threw me at himself. Oh, God. Oh, that looks rather impressive. And ow. Alright, so if I pick him up, is he gonna still fight for her? Not that it really matters, because... like, in 2 moves, she's dead. Because this will take out... I think she'll be at, like, 6k after this. There we go.
Warring Triad defeated.
Well done.
Ooh, Excalibur!
Defeat the statues and magical power will not disappear. Kefka drained the statue's power, the source of magic. So defeat Kefka, and magic goes away? Basically, it's Doom, but you turn into a zombie for her signature attack. So kind of like Unalesca in 10. Kinda. Alright. Now I just gotta go back around. Not die. This is the weak party. This is the party that kind of scares me. This round of bolts should finish. Like this. Okay. Bam. Alright, cool. Gadget got a level. Not that it matters, because Gadget doesn't get really benefits from levels. Now I need to go around. Yep. Up. And then... just in case, because I've got 65 anyway, so who cares? Just in case. Drop down. Oh, no. Did I just make a boo-boo? I think I done just made a boo-boo. Huh. Welcome, friends! I knew you'd make it here, so I prepared some suitable entertainment for you. Uh-oh. How long are you going to let the destruction continue? I've tapped into the ultimate power. Observe. Such magnificent power, you're like insects to me. I will exterminate everyone and everything. Because I was not hugged as a child, I assume is the answer here. Oh, is Shadow about to do something badass? I really hope the answer is yes.
People will keep rebuilding the things you take from them.
Then I'll destroy those too. Why do people rebuild things they know are going to be destroyed? Why do people cling to life when they know they can't live forever? Think how meaningless each of your lives is. It's not the net result of one's life that's important. It's the day-to-day concerns, the personal victories, and the celebration of life and love. It's enough if people are able to experience the joy that each day can bring. And have you found your joy in this nearly dead world of ours? Yes. I know what love is. And I have learned to celebrate life and the living.
I know what friendship is and family. It is my dream to build a kingdom in which I can guarantee freedom and dignity. I have to come to experience anew the love of my brother.
I've met someone who can accept me for what I am.
I have a special little granddaughter.
And I have a brave grandpa who stand by me through it all. And I have my friends here.
You, my friends. Me. Ooh, all of you.
So only the characters that actually show up for this actually come in? Interesting. So Seltzer and everybody else, they're just left sitting on the airship. This is sickening. You sound like chapters from a self-help booklet. Prepare yourselves. Now for my next trick, I will make you all disappear.
Kefka, you don't know what you're doing. Stop.
Whoa! Oh, he's firing that laser, bad boy. Oh. I command the greatest power in the universe. You're all helpless before me. I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence. Life will go on. There will always be people and dreams. No! I will hunt them down. I will destroy them all. Destroy, destroy, destroy! We will not allow you to harm another living being. That's my way of the treasure hunter. Believe it. But what fun is destruction if no precious lives are lost? Oh. He's just firing them lasers. So stop talking to him and actually just fight him. Like, take him down. Because he just keeps making bigger mess of things. It's over, Kefka. Oh. Determine order. Ooh. See, Kefka, best villain, didn't hug around, got the job done he wanted to. Kefka was the only villain, FF villain to accomplish shit. I don't know. I think there's other villains that have accomplished some good stuff. I mean, he might be the closest one to winning, but they've all they've all done some shit. Everyone's like, Sephi this, Sephi that. Kefka basically fucking destroyed the entire world. I mean, yeah. Kefka's a nihilist is really what he is. He's a more I mean, when you get down to it, that's what he is. He's a nihilist. He wants to destroy everything. It's the same kind of mold that Kuja has. Kuja's just a less successful Kefka, in my opinion, from what I've seen. If Cyan was with, he would have jumped up after Terry talked about how he's accepted what happened to his kingdom and family. Oh, that would have been interesting. I wonder how Kefka would have responded to that, because he's the one who killed them. All right, so... Sorry. I might want to mix this up a little bit. I think I'm gonna toss Gadget into this group. Let's do that. That's how I'm gonna play this. So, first one is Unchanged, because they're powerful, fairly balanced. And then the next four... Pastel is really strong, but Terra, Locker, and Yeto can compensate for Gadget. Pastel was needed for the final group to make them a little bit more powerful. Let's go. Well, I was going to save this for tomorrow, but I guess we're going. Whoa. You've had a makeover, buddy. Let's go. Ooh, it is dancing mad. Ooh. Welcome to the Statue of Gods. Highly recommend the Distant Worlds version as well. You probably don't know this, Beersy, but I actually heard the Distant Worlds version of this live when they came to my town. I have all 3 of the CDs that they had available at the time. It's so good. I'm gonna hit a Cure 3 because we're a bit light. Okay, one of those is dead. It was such a great show. I'm actually really surprised because, like, where I live, this is not a big city. When I heard they came, it was my first concert I've ever gone to. Oh, okay. It was the first concert I've ever gone to. I went to one the following year for The Legend of Zelda, which was almost as good. Emphasis on almost. But Distant Worlds was amazing. I got to hear answers from 14 with the actual vocalist who performed it for the game, and it was absolutely incredible. It sucks because it's not my favorite FF vocal song, but you can tell, like, it was obvious that there are certain songs that are written for certain vocalists, and this was one of them. Okay. Alright. We're still not done? Okay, alright, 8 more attacks. Can't wait to actually be able to have that stuff again. Man, we're never gonna be able to have that stuff over here. They are just... Is that thing still not down? Wow. Oh, now it is. Oh, nuts. Okay. I'm a little bit scared. There's a lot of crucified people on this, I think. Oh, okay, cool. I get the key. Oh, okay. I was really afraid for a second because I thought I was going to get kicked to the next team. Do you seriously not know him? Crap. You know him, right? This is actually a really good time to drop Ultima, because it's big damage on everything. There we go. Yeah, multi-stage final boss. Hacking, yeah, I like it. I just was afraid that it was going to kick me to my next team for phase 2. That's what I thought was going to happen, but we're okay. Throw it at you. Oh, uh-oh.
That hurt a little bit.
So a fun fact about Dancing Mad is that in full, when each part is looped once, it's 18 minutes. Holy crap, that's a long song. I don't care about your crap. I got myself some ultimate, which is just going to punch right through that reflect, so bite me. So wait, you can cast still? Definitely one of Uematsu's best compositions. It is a wonderful composition, for sure. Oh, I got two of them. Two of them are down. Oh, you buttface. Did you really just do that? Alright, can I just do a remedy to clear that whole thing? Or is it just the mute that's going to clear? I think it's just the remedy that's going to clear. Ow! You're playing not very nice. Okay, another one just died, so I think I just got one part left. Okay, so it just cleared that. So we'll hit a fire to clear that out. We'll hit a Cure 3 to get everybody back to full. Alright. Okay, just that one in the back now. Ow!
Ninja Star.
Nice block! You jerk. You double jerk. I'll tell you, this song is getting me hype. I think this is going to finish it off, though, because this is 8 hits at almost 2k each. Well, like 1,500-ish. There we go. Round 3. Oh, here we go. How many phases is this fight, I wonder? Huh. Yeah, he targeted himself with fire because I had that queued up initially. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay, this might be problematic. He targeted himself with fire because I had it queued up before before all the weirdness happened. Which one healed? I didn't see. Uh-oh. That's not nice. We're just gonna try to focus fire one at a time. I can throw Excalibur, what do you think? I mean, this is probably the final fight, so what does it matter? Oh, he's gonna die in a minute anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's not even... It's a baby heal anyway. Well, Suplex is going to die anyway, so let's prep... let's actually hold for a second. Yeah, okay, so he's down. Magic. That. Let's pull into a Cure 3 right away now. Get everybody leveled up for health. Since we are now in the final fight, want to know what the curse she would have become when she broke the curse? Sure, go for it. I mean, I didn't intend to do this fight tonight, but hey, here we are. You can steal Ragnarok and Ultimate Weapon from these two. Unfortunately, does not help me now. Oh, ouch. Oh, this might hurt a little bit. Ouch. Uh-oh. I need to finish one of ya. We're cutting this a little close, I think. Oh, we got one, but killed one of mine. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Alright, I gotta kill the one in the back first, then. Well, there goes Shades, I think. Yep. I didn't realize the healer had a resurrection. I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, this is getting a little painful. What is up with all of this freaking... Ow! Palace uses the alternate way of learning Ultima that I mentioned. Oh, okay. I didn't see where you got that, but that sounds awesome. Okay, we got the healer. Healer's down. Thank God. Oh, we got it! How great would it be if the dog just ran in the end of the bad guy right now? It'd be pretty awesome. Oh, God. Oh, this is the opening title music. Okay. Oh, this has got to be phase. This is the final phase, isn't it? Let's go! Oh, you won, ugly motherfucker. Dreams, hope. Where'd they come from? And where are they headed? These things I'm going to destroy. We're gonna lead off with this. So those don't heal. It's my only one, and I just got it. Oh, what just... Okay, we're gonna cast level 3 heal right now, because I think that just basically... Yep, that knocked me down to 1. That was a Sin Harvest right there. We're gonna go ahead and get another haste going. And I pray to God he's not going to absorb one of these weapons. I pray to God. Let's soak some magic. Not in time. Good block. Good block, though. Now I get it. Let's go ahead and throw some stuff.
Ninja Star.
Of course, now you're attacking. We're gonna hit another Cure 3. Heartless Angel. That's right. I got it wrong. My bad. Oh! Oh! Perfect! I can't believe that actually worked. That time it didn't. Oh, ow! Oh, shit. Why do you have a head? I'm doing a double Cure 3 just in case. I heard that laugh. That was creepy. Runic. If I can get it off. Nope. Not in time. Oh, Whoa! Okay, that was way more impressive in looks than it actually was in damage. Not gonna lie. Wait, is that it? Are we done? Rip Kefka, gotta imagine my booty. Couldn't even stand up to a couple of friggin' claws. Because I'll tell you right now, Suplex did the major damage there. He was doing 10 to 12k per turn. Oh, okay. Outstanding. That's it. I think that's it. Yeah. It's breaking up.
There's no time to lose. Airship's just ahead.
Hey, Seltzer's here now. Oh, hi, Tara. You're going to turn into a thing. Come on, everybody. We have to work together. Tara, what's wrong? Oh. The Magicite. Magic is disappearing from this world.
The Espas, they no longer exist.
You mean Tara too? Come with me. I can lead you out with my last ounce of strength. Wow. So wait, does the fact that she's a half Esper mean anything? Is she still gonna die? Oh, no, no, no. My girl Tara, no! Wait, what? Okay. The book pages are turning. There's nobody there. Clearly there's a ghost.
Cyanide as Cyan Garamond. Cyanide! Think you can handle that switch? Machines, I hate machines.
Just push it. Just push the damn switch. Bro. It's not a booby trap, it's a switch.
You just have to show technology who's boss.
Seltzer as
Setzer Gabiani. Wait!
Don't you remember which way you went into the freaking cancer?
Let's go that way! Sometimes in life you just have to feel your way through a situation. Darrow, I'm starting to sound just like you.
Edgeguard as
Edgar Roni Figaro. Suplex as Sabin Rene Figaro.
Good catch, dude.
I didn't turn my back on the kingdom, big brother. I knew you'd be a better king. I trained hard knowing I might have to help you one day. Now I know why I have these stupid muscles.
Smog as Mog.
Oh. Help! Save me! He's way too fat for those wings to work. Most Moogles can't fly very well, and most Moogles are also much smaller than him. The hair! Watch the hair! He's just way too fat to fly. It'd be like if I have wings. Doesn't mean I can fly.
Yeto as Umaro.
Hey, there's some circus act going on. Yeah. It won't open.
Oogadar!
Oh, he's just such a good boy.
Oogadar! I make hole! I make hole in wall!
Gadget as Go-Go.
I like this little credit thing. This is cute. The pixel art is fantastic for it, too. It did a little bit. It glowed a little bit. Both buttons have to be pressed simultaneously.
Gadget, watch Celery and do exactly what she does.
Wait, did he just fall? Yeah, he did.
Gar as Gao.
What?
Gar find shortcut.
Yeah, good job, buddy. You found a pretty good shortcut, all right.
Gar find shortcut. Gar toss you off mountain.
Locker as Lock Coal. Celery as Celeste Share.
Come on, this floor is about to break apart.
Nope.
Locker! I will not let go, I promise! That's my way of the treasure hunter! You almost ate it trying to pick up that silly trinket!
The thing about this game is that you can't tell who the main character is supposed to be. That's because I don't think there is one. Terra as Terra Branford. And I think actually the story is written quite brilliantly in that way because it allows you to get attached to everybody as opposed to focusing on just one or two. Oh.
Father?
Terra, we must part now. We Espers will disappear from this world forever. But if the human part of you is very strongly attached to something or someone, you will probably be able to remain in this world as a human being.
Pastel as Realm Rowney. I have no idea if I got that name right. Aroni? Rowney?
Grandpa, stop goofing around.
Sorry, dear.
If I hear even a peep out of you, I'm gonna draw your portrait.
No, anything but that.
But you know, just once I'd really like to do a portrait of you, on canvas, of course.
Pastel, how can you be thinking about pictures at a time like this?
Shades as Shadow. That was cool. I like that. Buddy, why are you going it alone?
Interceptor, get going.
Why are you going somewhere else, buddy?
Stay well. Baron, I'm going to stop running. I'm going to begin all over again.
I don't get him at all.
Strange as Stragomagus.
No, no, a kid like me doesn't know the meaning of defeat.
Oh my god. Dude.
Gotcha.
How about Shadow that is easily missed? You learn his backstory by sleeping at inns with him in your party. And you! Yeah! I love it when I'm thanked in the game. Oh.
Come with me.
I mean, I could have told you to fly ahead. Oh.
The last piece of magicite.
Terra, it's okay. Your power, it's fading.
Up above the clouds. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Terra, your strength is going.
Okay. No, God. Oh, please. No, 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 no. Don't hit the ground. Shadow's real name is Cole Arouni. So does that make him Realm's brother? Father? Something?
Do it right, Katerin.
Dad, really? So that would make him Strange's son. Or Strago's son. Right? Where's Terra?
For a while longer.
Strange's estranged son-in-law.
Just a little longer. Where's Terra? Terra!
Oh, there she is. Oh, thank God. I like estranged son-in-law better. It's cuter with our names.
Thank you, Seltzer.
Didn't I say it before? This is the world's fastest airship.
Oh, man. All right. Now we're getting some real credits. Oh, we still got more scenes. Yeah, Barham or something like that. I didn't realize it was a bandit. The Falcon is the best airship? I don't know about that. I don't know. Best, oh, well. This might not be considered an airship, but Ragnarok has always been my favorite. And there's my man, Nobuo Uematsu. Oh, I love that guy. I love his music so much. Oh man. Okay, so this was such a good ride. I really enjoyed it. I think that I probably would have enjoyed this game more had I actually played it as a kid, because I think that I have problems because I'm used to some modern conventions in games that we take for granted potentially that had to be learned by making games like this and realizing it didn't work in some cases. And that is a gorgeous piece of pixel art right there. Hell yeah. I have a really hard... I don't like to rank Final Fantasies because I feel that most of them do good things. And that they're not... just because I hate ranking Final Fantasies. I really don't like doing it. This is a great game, but I think that there are some things that could have been better. But again, it's a little dated in some cases. I think that there is sometimes too heavy an emphasis on RNG, which is frustrating. I think that graphically, though, this game is outstanding. I think that this game has a really awesome battle system. And I like the way the espers are set up. I like the way that they are used as a way to learn spells. I feel like maybe this is, and this might just be me. I feel like the world of Ruin isn't my favorite part of the game. I don't think it's as good. Because I feel like that the world of Ruin... I feel like the world of Ruin turns the game into a side quest kind of dealy. As opposed to... I mean, a more coherent and linear plot. Did I know that I'm live? I did know that I'm live. Thank you for sharing. I just think that maybe if there had been more story elements outside of the side quest to collect the party members, I feel like that the second portion of this would have been stronger. This is probably going to be a controversial opinion, but I would say yes. I think Chrono Trigger did it better. Because while it has lots of great character-based side quests that are used to help gain a character's true strength and kind of get them up to speed for the end, to kind of give them that power boost that you would expect them to need to fight Lavos, it was also continuing a coherent storyline that was pushing them forward in a narrative at the same time. I'm not saying that the storylines for the characters were bad. I think, like, for instance, Locke's fantastic. I thought it was a great storyline with Rachel, and it was a fabulous character development idea. But I think that the overall narrative suffered for it. Well, suffered is probably harsh, is that it didn't help the narrative. The narrative basically was placed on hold at the end of the floating continent. And then it doesn't really pick up until you walk into Kefka's room. If that makes sense. But I like that the world is returning to some semblance of normal. Everything is nice again. Notice Gogo and Shadow. Well, that's because Shadow didn't come with us, and Gogo, actually, you missed it in the scene where he pushed the buttons with Celeste, actually fell. I'm a little annoyed that they didn't notice that Gogo fell. I'm less annoyed that they noticed that Shadow isn't here, because Shadow left. Shadow went on his own. They probably didn't know because he was last. And by the time they did notice, it was too late. Mog, wait, I thought I saw Mog. You sure? It might just be there's only required characters are there. I thought I saw Mog, though. See, I say the two games are basically siblings, even though they're really not. I mean, they were developed at the same rough time. But I think that Chrono Trigger is better. It's a close call. Oh, that is awesome. She takes her hair down and just lets it go. Oh, that is a great bit of animation. I don't think we need to bet on that, Luna. Celeste and Locke ending up hitched is kind of a given. I mean, if you have to pick a lead and a hero and a heroine in this game, it's going to be those two, I think. Terra, honestly, is kind of a MacGuffin for quite a long period of time. She is the object that everybody is searching for, as opposed to a character with her own agency in a lot of cases. Oh, there they are. I just saw them. They were back there. That is cool. No, that wasn't Go-Go. I think that was Strange. So I won't have to go back and look at it frame by frame, but I don't think that was Go-Go. I think that was Strange. But dang. The end. It moved too fast. I couldn't tell who it was. Locke and Celeste are the two most required members throughout the story, thinking about it. Yeah, I think that they are. If you have to pick a main character, it's them. Is that it? Is this just like 7 where I just get stuck on the end screen? It's the same star field as you see in 7. I think this one's prettier, though, because of the blue and stuff like that. I like blue better than white. But yeah. Well, that was Final Fantasy VI, everybody.